Hey, good morning, sunshines. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. River. Your morning friend. You'd expect no stream today? Shit, dude, is my reputation that low now? God damn. I mean, hey, listen. The everyday stream challenge is called the challenge for a fucking reason, okay? Weekly stream challenge? Shut up. When I get it there, you'll see. I want to become the definition of consistency and art grinding. You just watch. You just watch, buddy. And you'll get it, dude. You'll get it. You'll see me arting now. You'll see me arting like nobody else has ever done before. Oh yeah. You won't be prepared for what is to come, dude. I am hyped to just spit. Good work on that art, by the way, brother. And also, I don't think you need to go in and fix anything. Like, I think that it's like anatomy is one of those things that it's like just continue paying attention to it. If it ain't perfect in this art, whatever, who the fuck cares, right? Like anybody does perfect anatomy, it'll be good next time, and then it will just get better after time. Like it's not a big deal. I don't think you should be worrying about it too much. Hey Quag, you're dressed up nice. Hell yeah, dude, that's for you. It's for you. I want for you to be proud of me. That's why. People give anatomy so much credit. Oh, anatomy this, anatomy that. Study. Do figure drawings. Bro, shut up. It's gonna get better either way. The tomorrow stream? Yeah, buddy. Definitely see you on tomorrow's stream. Definitely. Oh, you forgot to message my commission. Gotta notify them that I'm working on their art. Got him. Got him. Let's continue. It's for you boys gonna be left to guess what the character is. What race from WoW, what class, all the stuff, right? You be guessing today. I think that'll be easy to guess. Oh, I haven't what you mean, man. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I did. I mean, it would have been inevitable. I knew that this challenge is a challenge for a reason, you know. Well, this time I just made it just to 3 days. It wasn't wasn't that big of a streak. This summer though, I think it was over a month, like streaming. So we've been there. We know what to do. Just need to put in the effort. No, I think it was even more than that. I don't know how long though. I don't think I've ever like counted or anything. Or took even track of it or anything. I was just doing it. How many fingers do pandas have? Just 4. Just 4 fingers, dude. That ain't that many fingers. It's less than 5. But also just not as little as 3 fingers, so they at least have that going for them. Oh shit, I just accidentally revealed what I'm painting, so it'll be no guessing game for you. Oh well. Oh well. What you up to, Pandoko? You Artin, man? How you doing? Do you know what we need? Alright, I think I'm gonna share something, but I've like um found just one artist on Twitter on here on Twitch, and they had like a community going on, and there were, I'm not gonna get into details because I just don't want to bother explaining this all, but like basically they're a little toxic, you know, and toxic as of like judging other artists, how good they are and shit like that. And dude, I was kind of like in their chat, just like seeing what they type and everything, and they're so like judgmental and like outright rude to other artists. And I kid you not, man, that got me so fucking excited to do art. I don't know why, but this like extreme competition vibe where people like shitting over each other, but at the same time like really admiring someone else's skill. Just like very kind of, you know, like skill first basically, and everything else second. I remember the last time I kind of felt that. That is so nice. Like I really want to like put myself in an environment where like this is present all the time. Because I used to have that, and they used to drive me like crazy to just like improve in art so much. And I feel like it has kind of faded away like over time. I feel like I stopped caring about how good people are and how good I am myself. And it actually took away so much drive and just enjoyment out of just drawing, because that was like my biggest thing starting out. Like I just cared about the skill. I don't know why it kind of like, where did it go, but kind of excited to reignite that again. Hey Morton, that Alfie, you talking about the frog? That's a mouse frog. I'm just thinking like, maybe I can even almost like manifest it myself. A community where people like giga focused on improvement, and like that being like their only thing. Or maybe I just need to join one and become a member rather than like finding anything myself. Scary in a strange way. Yes. Kunwai Simon, yes. Wait, yeah, it is. I just didn't know the English name of the zone, yep. Good call, bro. I mean, she's the monk, so she'll be training. I think that's like where they train by default, right? Barely played monks, but it used to be like their place. I think in Russian it's like Kunlai Peak or something, or like the top of Kunlai, sort of. We want to do this more into green. Why not actually? Wouldn't be too bad. Yep, Pandoka, you didn't answer. So, have you been arting much, brother? Have you been painting? Oh, is it? I guess I was wrong. I was just like basing it off of my memory. I thought it was like peak. Been a long time, dude. It's been a long time. Didn't play remix, so like what? Pandaria, like actual Pandaria was fucking 12 years ago, right? Is where I played it. You don't understand, my man. Russian realms are EU based since it's different language, culture, and everything. Dude, you could have said that for every single European country. Right. They have like a... They're very, very different, but you know, they gotta be together. Also, it's not really like... It's Russian language realms. So it's like also for Ukraine, Belarus, like Georgia, all those people who know Russians but do speak Russian. Because it would be like impossible to have like a Georgian server, right? Who the fuck plays WoW in Georgia? So they would join on Russian. I think it's kind of fair. And I don't think there will be like enough for their own region. I guess. Balkans? Oh yeah, I guess there are kind of like closer to. Culture-wise, I assume, like, I don't know though. No, no, there are lots of them, but I would say like not enough to make their own like server, you know, or like not enough to make their own region. But yeah, there are a shitload of them. It's actually crazy that they like suspended Russia from Blizzard services pretty much because it's like it's such a huge freaking like there are a lot of people there. Yeah, but they can't pay for it though. Like to play WoW from Russia, you have to go through hell of a lot of hoops now. The people you see playing now are like going through hell to like buy um, game time for like third-party websites that is like triple price and like yeah. I think even for the midnight you cannot even buy it, by the way. You would not even be able to buy it. Or maybe like later you would be able to. But yeah. And like the people who you see playing now are like they're like fucking more dedicated than anybody else. Hello, Onion. You just woken up? Hey, brother, same. I woke up at like 1 p.m. today. Not sure, dude. Not sure. Because at least now, I saw. So there was a guy who lives in Russia complaining on Twitter. He actually did art for Blizzard. I think he did concept art for Midnight or something. And he literally somehow, I think he pre-ordered Midnight and then they rolled it back and banned him for it or something. He was like complaining about it on Twitter, not in like a whining way, but he was like, "Damn, dude, like I actually did art for you. Can I at least play the fucking game, please?" Yeah, it's a real thing. Look him up. He did, I think, concept for either like herbs or something, like some kind of like environment stuff, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if you'd be able to see him like that's at least kind of what I saw, like latest news. Maybe it will like the keys will become available to use in the region or something later. I'm not sure. Somebody removed their launcher after they ruined Overwatch. Damn, dude, you got hard on them. Yeah, for me, it's just upsetting that I cannot play with my friends. It's kind of sad. Because, like, my friends, were already kind of, like, losing interest in WoW and, like, this extra money and extra, like, effort you gotta do to, like, play their games. It's, yeah, they don't want to go over it, so it's, like, I haven't played with my friends for, like, half a decade, probably. Or be getting to that territory again. Hey, monster, you Morgan. Roman, what's up, buddy? Overwatch lore? Is there a lore in Overwatch? Ain't it just like a shooter? Like, does Counter-Strike have lore? Thank you, monster. I'm crying because it's gone, small because it happened. That's deep. Alright, not a bad start for this art. Yeah, but I hope like during midnight or something it'll become available to Russians to play WoW again. Maybe I'll play with my friends. I don't know, it's like a little bit of a dream at this point. Like I don't know if it will ever happen. I mean, like, it's not like I kind of cry over it now. Like, it used to be... I used to be much more upset about it before. Because, like, we will only get together to play for a little bit. And it's, like, such a sweet time. Way better than playing on my own. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, I ain't like, crazy investing time into it now anymore. You know, like, at some point I even thought that maybe it's for good. Because maybe that's kind of what got me out of, like, the gaming rut. Like, spending all my life gaming. Because, boys, if you want to stop, if you want to get rid of video game addiction, or, like, not an addiction, I would say, like, for them to be less problematic, fucking block all the people you play games with, and see how long you last on your own. Spoiler alert, you won't last long, because it ain't, like, nearly as close as, like, as fun to just play on your own. You'll play WoW with me, dude. It's not like... You see, it's the thing, like, I have people to play WoW with. Like, I'll, like, from the stream, kind of like, you know, in the game, it's actually not impossible to make friends. But, like, I don't want to. You see, like, it's just... The vibes that I have with my old friends, like, it's... You know, like... You cannot recreate them, and I'm pretty sure it's the same for all of you. Maybe I just don't want to bother, I'm not sure. And plus primitive group versus solo, oh, dude, I can't imagine. Bro, we would like... Yeah, we would have so much fun. Even though my friends were dog shit too. Like they weren't good at all. But it was just so much more fun to play with them. No, no, Onion, nobody wants you, buddy. I'm sorry. Maybe I can paint the little monk place there. She like meditating there. Well, should be able to be battling other race, like there is only night elves left. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, something was leaked, right? About like more class race combinations. So is it that? What else will be able to be paladins? What the fuck? Actually, like, what? Oh, wait, and would undead be able to be paladins too then? If it's only night elves left? Is that the case? Ooh, interesting. Bro, how they keep leaking shit, huh? No, yeah, maybe it's on purpose. Like, I swear, I think all those leaks are on purpose. Or maybe they just don't care about, like, player base knowing about this at this point. Yeah. Dude, do you remember the dragonfly shit? I still laugh over it. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Hold on, look at this. Oh. Yeah. You still remember this? It's a dragonflight leak. Wow. I mean, it's like a fake dragonflight leak, but god, was it fun. Bro, these wild talks make me want to play again. I feel like I want to have a new main though. Like I'm not sure about the Walker. I kind of got sick of it all over the course of the war we've been. I was actually thinking about like maybe Monk Tank or something, but I ain't sure about it either. Building art house stream. Maybe like building housing in WoW. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah. Dude, we'll be painting so many houses. It's gonna be fun. I need to think of like the price and like all the kind of like things to get involved into that commission and commission opening and stuff like that. But I believe that's gonna be like a thing for a long time. You know what I do need to do? Like a card website with like all the commission options for people to easily see. Because I'm sick and tired of like just like raw dogging, like explaining to every single person my commission options. So like it's also I imagine quite quite like no good for them as well, because like I obviously like I explain it like terribly instead of just like showing it in like one infographic or something. So I gotta work on something like that. It does start in December, yes, you're right. Dude, I need to like hurry up and finish all the commissions that I had going on. I also wanted to try, you know what? I wanted to do maybe like a one art per day challenge. Because technically I can do these quick commissions within a single day. It's been a long time until I've tried to do that though. But I believe that I can like push them out every single day. And I wanted to try to like do maybe like 30 pieces a month or something challenge. Would be cool to try. But I think that's, yeah, if I ever get to that, it's probably gonna be after the housing starts. And after I start on all the housing commissions. Finish my art in a week. Yeah, I mean like quicker, smaller pieces, not anything ambitious. Big illustrations, like I wouldn't be able to finish in one day. Would be like, it'd be crazy to think like that I would be able to. But something like this, like a quick character art, hell yeah, hell yeah. Won't be that much of a struggle. Ooh, nice. I want to be slowly just upsizing this. Is that a verb? Upsizing? Increasing the size of this until we kinda just delete the borders and make it the whole art. Just like kinda rendering in this like lower scale. Upscaling. That would be, yeah, that would be the verb. Okay, that's a panda. It's a Pandaren, yep. A mo I've never painted a mob, by the way. Interesting that you bring this up. It will be fun to paint them one day. I don't know for war reason though. Dude, do you remember that in whole Pandaria there was only 2 Mogul women and they were in the raid? Yeah, the helmet is, I think it's from Trading Post for monks. Hey, Machi. Yes, all good. Daily art streams resetting every other day. They be noticed daily. It was a good expansion. Yeah, it was. Especially for its time, damn. Like it was so good. So much better than what that was to follow. Like miles fucking ahead of that. By daily. Yes. Yes, all good. Just as always, just mismanaging my time, procrastinating a little bit, just feeling too comfortable painting off stream, and yeah. I feel like I got super undisciplined, by the way, boys. I don't know. Do you do you guys work from home? And like, if you do, would you say that working from home like makes you weak and undisciplined? Because it does for me, for sure. Like, I feel I was so much more capable whenever I was working like shitty part-time jobs. Just because I had to get up and get to places and people were yelling at me. Like, as uncomfortable as it was, like, I feel like I was capable of so much more. And I actually got through so much kind of like struggle and grind with art with still all of that discipline intact. Because, like, I kind of left off the job and started drawing right away. You know, but like, I feel like now, after so many years of just sitting at home, doing freelance, I grew so freaking undisciplined, it's crazy. Do you guys experience any of the same thing? Maybe I always was like that. It was just like I didn't have the opportunity to slack so much. Hmm. Maybe it ain't even discipline. Maybe discipline is the wrong word, right? Because discipline is kind of what you imposing on yourself. It's not like what you gotta do. It's like what you force yourself to do. So that's what discipline is, right? Maybe I wasn't ever as disciplined as I like to believe. But yeah, about the bi-daily streams. Dude, in July to August, I think it was July, right, or something. In one of those months, I've been streaming every single day for like over a month, and dude, have I made a lot of art. That was so freaking productive. I loved it. And then I remember I just thought for myself, like, damn, if only I don't stop this. Like, if only I go for the rest of the year like this, I would be so well off. Like, I would be so much better. Like, my streams would be doing so much better. Like, art skill, just like how many commissions I do, like, everything would have been so much better. I just need to not stop, and then I did. Hey, Trunk. It's upsetting. It's upsetting, dude. Just need to not stop, and then I did stop. God damn. God damn, Trunk. Why did I stop, bro? And I knew, like, as soon as I would stop, I wouldn't be able to start again, like, as easily. And it happened. Just exactly as I imagined for it to be. Took a break. And I can't stop breaking. Can't stop taking a break. It just shows you how easy it is to go kind of like whenever you have momentum and how difficult it is to start off again. Am I right, Trunk? Hey dude, we all been there. We all been there, my man. No worries. What is Trunk? I understand your pain. Yeah, Trunk, that's the time when you gotta just ask yourself what you're doing, really. Well, I'm home full time and I try a few times working on a laptop while outside in cafe instead. It's so much more productive and focused. That's kind of like what streaming does to me too. Like I feel like so you feel like you're there, so you better work. That's kind of how I feel on the stream, dude. That's why I'm saying like that. You know, if I manage to force myself to stream for long periods, like I'm gonna be like so much better off, like art wise and work wise and stuff. But I'm just saying that like if you have to regulate yourself, it's so much harder than just having to show up on time. It's actually insane. And I just noticed how like with years I grew just like more and more undisciplined. I got out of habit of like forcing myself to do things. I postpone things and shit like that. It's quite quite sad, you know. Hey Erica. Hey, you feel the same sunshine? Yes. Because I'm thinking I'm definitely just like not doing my best. Like I can do so much more is what I feel like. Just didn't. I'm just not used to doing more now. Like even today, fucking dude, what is it? 1 p.m. awakening? Hello? What is this? Be serious now? Waking up with 1 p.m.? What is this? Pathetic. Bro, that's supposed to be like a cat shoulder, by the way. It looks like that cat's going for some time. The cat's going through 1 p.m. awakening crisis. Hey boys, at least we're here now though. We Artin. Let's start slow and work it up. The daily streams again. Am I right? No better time like the present. I mean, there is no other time than the present if you really think about it. There is literally nothing but the present. But that's deep. That's deep, my man. God damn. Likes the raw music. Yeah, we're back to boring, ready to sleep WoW music. I think this is what we need. We need to descent or resensitize ourselves. We need to stop engaging with fun, interesting music and everything else and just bore ourselves to death so art gets really fun and we just can't stop doing art. That's the strat, boys. Let's go. They're so listening to this garbage again. They'll get us into the zone. Art-wise though, dude, I really wanted to focus on kind of like saturation, desaturation part. I don't think the green parts are like that saturated though. Hold on, I also need to see this. I mean, this looks pretty standard. Am I right? What if I just darken everything and then I blow up the green parts again? I feel like that's kind of what I really want to do. Just engage with the idea of fighting saturation, desaturation, like their contrast. I mean, that's also brightness too, though. But I guess it's both. Whatever, let's just run with it. Mhm. Mm-hmm. It's Carmen. Hey, you're welcome, friend. Glad my stream was motivational to you. We're gonna have these fingers like doing the jutsu sign, meditating or something here. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. I'm trying to stream every single day, and hopefully I'm gonna be bringing more motivation to people, for them to art themselves. Initially, gotta be turned around like this a little bit more. Gotta be turned away from us slightly. I like that. Magic Book, brother, you've been around, you know it's English only. What you doing, man? Why you misbehaving? Hello, hello, what's up? I'm working on this Panda Monk art. Another quick commission that we have. What you up to? I'm trying to create this contrast between saturation and desaturation. That's kind of like a thing that I think like can be. I really want to explore that in my art. Like that's gonna be real cool. Real cool. And she's standing on top of a mountain, just chilling, meditating, or monk training, whatever. Hold on, boys. Pee break. Good. Dude, none of the progress for like hour and a half. Not bad. Doing not bad. Blizzard's releasing a how to draw book. Oh, dude, I've seen something about it. Do they have a link or something? I think I saw something, but I didn't pay attention. Is it like a step by step a little bit how paint like simple things in from WoW? It's kind of what I would imagine for it to be. Let me take a look. Oh, just $30? Hey, that's Jaina Brown. That's cute. I mean, from what it looks like, it's just like a blueprint how to draw like a particular pose, and then like don't know how satisfying it would be. I mean, it's nice that they're doing it. I think it's a nice little thing for sure. Like there's nothing kind of negative about it. I just think you can do that yourself. You know, like create those like step-by-step things. Hey Oliver. You creating a divine piece of epicness. I can see the flames bursting off your aura and massive balls. Thank you, bro. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right, boys, it's almost 5 p.m. That means it's time for a breakfast. When I show the time lapse, I go for a little break. Be right back. Yeah, boys. Sorry for an extensive break. Be here, be back. Hey, absurd. 10 stream streak? God damn, bro. Hey, guy. You're welcome. Sorry, I've been having my breakfast. Now we're back and we're ready to continue. I think it's about time we just put this in full window mode. Oh, it's laggy. Laggy. Clip Studio wasn't meant for the transform feature. It's too much. Hey, Nuclear. What's up, boss? Dude, I'm painting a monk, a panda monk. Oh, that's panda, right? Yeah, there is panda. Dude, look at this in the reference. I have this reference of her armor. It does look like it's like just a human head there underneath. Poor panda. Poor panda. Yeah, she like on top of a mountain doing her monk training. That's the idea for the art. That's the vibe I'll be going for. And I'm trying like art-wise. I'm trying to play with contrast of saturation and desaturation, and I'm like really kind of putting an emphasis on this green color and everything else being like very desaturated. As you can see, brightness-wise, it's kind of like it's just there. It's not coming out like, or it's not being too aggressive. But color-wise, boom, it pops. That's kind of like what I want to do. What you up to today, boys? What are the vibes like? Dude, I really got excited to just like grind art in terms of getting better at it. And I just kind of remember that it was like the thing that was fueling me for so long. Because I think whenever, like, if you get to a point where you just feel like you want to grind commissions, or like you're like forced to grind commissions, that's kind of like unexciting, right? Because that's like, it's not unexciting because those are commissions, but because you gotta be doing that for the rest of your life. But like chasing getting better at art, it feels like there would be like rewards for it and shit. There would be like certain milestones that you can hit, getting admiration from people and all stuff like that. And trading commissions like trading ground for your art. That's kind of the vibe that we need to aim for. It's the shift in the mindset. That's how I'm gonna try to push myself forward. There was not much of a grind set yesterday though. I was just vegetating. We were just chilling the whole day with my wife. We've had pies, we've had Georgian food. What else have we had? We had drinks. Dude, I don't know what happened yesterday, but we went fucking nuts. I don't know what was that. The only work I did yesterday was just a little bit on like one big commission. Not a lot of work, but hey, you're catching up to the am I right? I was working on this art yesterday. Look at this. Just look at this. A lot of things are like ain't rendered, and it's already kind of like more than 20 hours in the progress, so I don't know. We'll have to like start ramping this up. Vegetating with the wife. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't live your life without it. We were also watching anime yesterday, and we've kind of got in the mood of watching some anime. Dude, I didn't know what to watch, so you remember that song that I showed you from Creepy Nuts? Like, I just decided to start watching the anime that the song is for. The anime called Muscles and Magic or something. 0. 0 out of... I would rate it negative 10 out of 10. Just absolutely the worst anime anybody has ever seen drop there, right? And then we started watching Jitsu Kaisen, like how's it called? Magic Battle, whatever. With the guy eating fingers. Yes, that's what we're going to be watching. Just watched a few episodes, that's all. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, yes. The one that everybody likes. I just thought to myself that, you know, maybe I should stop like hating on the mainstream anime, like the stuff that everybody likes. Maybe the stuff that everybody likes is just good, you know? So I decided to give that a go. I don't know, a few episodes in, looking good so far, just like little generic, not gonna lie. The setup is like as generic as it gets. You're not a big fan? No. I just want to watch something, you know. If you have any like good recommendations, let me know. This stuff to watch. Speaking about that, Nuclear, did you watch Chainsaw Man? Did you? You wanted to give it a go. You dropped her off? Hey, Mayron. Attack on Titan? I've watched Attack on Titan. And I've even, like, read the manga before it got really released. But actually, maybe it's worth rewatching it with my wife, because it's kind of... Dude, to be honest, rewatching old anime, that's kind of like a safe bet. An anime that you haven't seen in a while, and you know that it's good. For the most part, it might be like a better watch than something new. Something that I already clocked on is that it has a really good animation, though. Jujutsu Kaisen, or actually, it's painted in really well. That's for sure. Like I can already tell right away that they don't shy on, like, you know, good animation. I get you. I mean, it will definitely help you escape for a bit. If you start reading, you'll just be consumed by it fully. Martellius. It's Clip Studio. Like, these do look a little generic. Yes, exactly. It'll help you to get through hard times if you need to. Any advice for artists starting YouTube, etc.? Much same as you, since you've done it. Dude, I haven't even started on YouTube yet. I've done like a few videos, but I barely put any effort into it. And honestly, I ain't doing YouTube because like I cannot gonna run monetization on it, and it feels like a very... Doesn't feel rewarding just like doing videos knowing that you wouldn't be paid for them. So yeah, I'm definitely not the right person to ask for advice there. I would start videos as soon as like I can get monetized from it. I don't know, dude. I'll be doing just educational content. I think it's a fucking it's such a like clickbait, or let me think of the way to phrase it. Like, for some reason, it's just a magnet for people. Like, educational content in art, it's like, I don't know, like, normies think that there is something in it, you know, that they'll like help you out to learn how to draw. And like, sure, there is some value in it, but I would say for the most part, they're like useless. You know, it's like fun thing about educational content is that if it worked, there wouldn't be as much of it, right? But when it comes to like what to do for yourself, oh, I would definitely do that. Endless tutorials on like, you know, how to paint a finger and clip steer or something, because people love to watch that. Yeah, have a good town. Thanks, man. Educational content is very consuming because it's a form of procrastination. You feel that by watching the videos, you'll improve. Oh yeah. It definitely taps into like some kind of psychology there. Like, it helps you think that you're spending your time being productive, meanwhile you're just procrastinating watching YouTube. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And hell yeah, I'll be doing just that. I plan on doing that, but also trying to make them somewhat entertaining as well. I feel like there are like a lot of good artists who make very good educational content, like unironically good educational content, but it's hella boring because they're like fucking 40, 50-year-olds themselves. Or there are people who are completely talentless and they make like things that a little more fun. And I want to make something that is, well, hopefully somewhat entertaining and somewhat educational. With jokes, with jokes. I feel like art community really lacks just fucking humor. I don't know how much entertaining my humor will be, but I'll try that. Discord journal. Wait, what's this, dude? What do you mean? You mean like with long hair or what? Where you from? Dude, I'm from Georgia. Are you referring to a little frog jumping nuclear? I'm confused by that screenshot. Yeah, it was start of the summer. I still had a hair like that. Yeah, Myron. So that's what I would have done. Well, that's what I will do at some point. Sort of like educational stuff. Would be kind of strange doing it, but and not believing it at the same time. But I do actually wonder, like, do people believe in like the stuff that they do or they say? Like, I don't know, does Mark Burnett think that he's like a good art teacher by any chance or not? Interesting to think about. Not like it matters, right? Like if, you know, doing the business is doing the business, but yeah, make clear. It doesn't look as bad on. I mean, it does kind of look bad though. I look like a like a transgender here with this long hair. I gotta cut my hair again, by the way. It grows out, I gotta cut it off again, and it'll grow back again. It's endless cycle of hair. I need to somehow separate the hand because it kind of like blurs in a little bit too much. Dude, probably me like waiting for documents and stuff like that and not doing YouTube before I can get paid for this. Quite kind of stupid. I feel like I gotta reconsider that, honestly. Because even if I get like monetized for every single view, it's not like I'll make any significant amount of money for like a while. It probably gets, it like takes so long to get it going. So yeah, probably should start doing videos now, honestly. But yeah, also on that point, I think you shouldn't like copy anybody either. Like, I don't think you should look for a formula to do it. It's not like kind of like learning how to paint. You can try to learn how to paint like somebody else. But I think like with content online, like that's kind of the whole point to be creative, is to be like unique, or to offer something that nobody has offered yet. Or at least to strive towards that. Came across YouTube from particular painting video. I assume it was like paint fast video, right? If you watched it, you might have noticed how like how little editing is in there, how crappy the voice recording is and everything, and the pacing, and like me talking, like I kind of didn't feel like putting in any effort into those. So I feel like I can do much better if I actually do. Also, yeah, I think if you like generally just upload your speed paints, there will be like a little bit of an audience for that. Even if it's a little like as little effort as the one that I did, there would be some audience for that. So just trying it and kind of seeing how it feels. Let me work on the sphere. Let me make it look kind of nice and crisp. It's all secret commission? Yes, indeed. I just started it on the stream. We're nearly done with it today. We're almost 3 hours in. Gonna work on a big illustration after that. Ooh, we'll actually work on the delivery cat one. I'm pretty sure. I haven't touched on it for a while. I'm gotta make some progress on it. I feel like it would be kind of cool. Hard edge and soft edge contrast as well. Like this kind of smoke from the weapon, from the magic on the weapon, and like hard edges on all the armor and shit. I feel like it kind of works out nicely. Not bad. Wanna skip this Swarmar, this despair music of Legion? I've had enough. Let's do this one. When it comes to videos on YouTube, a lot of people were asking like, I'm just trying to think like what kind of videos would I want to do, like right now, let's say, if I wanted to do it like literally today. A lot of people were asking about colors, just painting in general. What else were people asking for? Yeah, like how big colors, how to like blend, like generic stuff like that as well. Aiden, hey there, boss. How you doing? How you doing, man? What's new? Mattress shifting? I think it's still there. It's on the same position. Attorney. Considering I'm gonna have my sister sleep on that mattress whenever she flies to visit me. You gotta have this mattress put in the hours, put in the work. I should be sleeping on it. Well, you should be sleeping with my wife in bed though then. Also, I'm pretty sure that it is comfortable. It looks comfortable. It looks welcoming. This mattress doesn't look too bad. I wouldn't mind sleeping on it. Yes, yes, she's. Or probably later this month. Dude, we haven't met or we haven't seen each other for a year. A year! It's crazy. Nothing. Last time it was we haven't seen each other for a year was like 6 years ago or something. Yeah. I'm gonna be going drinking all the coffee. Gonna be doing back squats together in the gym. We're gonna have so much fun. Gonna have proper family time. Mainly arting though, like I'm excited to have her review all my arts and me review all her arts. Like I miss that. We used to do that all the time, you know, like I was always aware of what she was painting, and she always knew what I was working on as well, because we would just constantly kind of look at each other monitors and shit like that. Check on each other arts. Pretty sure the commissioner didn't want the part be lighter. Mentioned it. Get her the cherry pies. I'm gonna bake her an apple pie for sure. She would be arting on the stream? Dude, that would be nice. That would be nice. I don't know, she's shy. I don't know if she wants to like... But it would be cool, yeah. Bro, imagine if I have her here, just drawing. Literally for one stream like that, yeah. Her wearing a tie and a shirt. Because she's like, fucking... I mean, you've seen her art, she's insane. Right? Imagine if just for one day it would be just like her here. Just drawing. Doing her cute furry art. That'd be so cool. I would actually be down to watch. Pass the art challenge? What's that? What's that challenge? What's the pass the art challenge? Oh, let me guess. It's just like me working on it for a little bit. Let's say me starting the art, then her continuing on it, and then it gets back to me. Is it like that? Start pieces and switch midway. Oh, or that, right? Or let's say we're working on one art, Like, I started on the stream, then I go for like a few like an hour break, and she comes in and does her 1 hour of work. $10 on each piece, passing back and forth, and with 2 pieces made together. Oh yeah, or we do that. That's right. Maybe not 10 minutes, but maybe like an hour with you, and it's like 6 passes. Hell, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, by that time, by the way, we are done with this art for today. We've done 3 hours on it. This is looking super promising, by the way, for just 3 hours. I'm like super happy and satisfied. Damn, there's so much fun stuff. The problem is though, like, she wouldn't want to sit on the camera. She wouldn't want to appear on the stream. She's like shy like that. Which, fuck, dude, that kind of sucks. I mean, I see kind of why she doesn't want to do that, right? She feels like, what is it? Like, don't touch me, don't drag me into anything. But we could do so much fun stuff, right? Bro, imagine if we actually form fucking Eric Video Studios here and have like both of us work for like same clients and stuff like that. Alright, that's a little bit too much of a stretch, but yeah, it would be cool to like do fun art challenges with her. Hell, dude, I would even like throw my commissions in there. Like, hey, let's work on those pieces and them be my commissions. I'm pretty sure those will turn out really good though. If you, whatever you guys don't know who I'm talking about, it's you're talking about this artist, Eruka. It's my sister, exclamation mark sister, if you want to see more of her. Dude. God damn, look at this. Alright, this is fucking crazy good. Interesting that like there's not even much in the art, but it doesn't feel empty at all. Like, look how much, let's say this is just one ray of light and it just like adds kind of like a lot. The birds and everything, pigeons flying, replaying, nice, nice. But hey, this character is the one that I'm painting. That's the same character. Yeah. She's really good. Alright, boys, we're done with this for today. It's looking crisp. Now, we either work on this or on this, which I think we can work on this art. I haven't worked on this art for a while, so let's jump into it. I was rendering a little bit of this. Oh yeah, I was adding, last thing I did, I was adding some snow into this, yes, I remember. Let me just kind of get on the character while I try to get back into it. It's been a while since I did any kind of like realistic clothing or like real life like clothes. Also, by the way, look at this, boys. Nearly 10k. Hey, fast. Follow my sister. 3 people. 3 people to follow her. You will get a... well, nothing, but go ahead and follow her, alright? Put this. Yes, the command also works. Indeed, exciting. What floor am I on? Why are you asking that? You know where I live? Okay, ain't the first, ain't the last. What am I gonna tell you? Oh, what's the matter? Why? Oh yeah. Dude, to be honest, if I was to open my window now, it would have been even worse. Like, it's very noisy. But it's... I hear nothing with my windows closed. Yeah, I used to live on, wait, what was it, 11th floor, but you could still freaking hear everything. It's just, yeah, it was kind of like how the windows were located. I was right next to traffic lights, so like all the cars would just stop there, and then they would zoom, like after it would turn into green light. So it was horrible. Oh yeah, also during power outages, having to like walk to your floor, to 11th floor, God bless that. No, during power outages. there were elevators, but during power outages, obviously they wouldn't work. That was kind of. Yeah, well, that was a nice leg workout though, not gonna lie. For sure. Would be like the logo there. Hey Neon. Oh yeah, my man. We're getting back to it. After all the Hades, all the fun video game music, we're getting back to the roots. Life's cute today, indeed, my man, indeed. Yeah, glad to see you. You're right. I feel like I gotta move the wheel a little bit. I think it shouldn't be that close to the edge of the car. It should be like at least here. Oh. Hey boys, it's tea break time. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, we're back. Get myself some tea. Take a break. No, we're ready. We're ready to continue. And yeah, this is gonna be an interesting art. This is something that I not usually paint. As you can see, it's like way more realistic. No special effects, nothing like, no fantasy-like creatures or anything aside from the furry main guy. But it's like, the vibes are realistic art, of realistic like photo-like paintings. What I'll be looking for. It would be kind of interesting to work this out. I'm gonna still try to like experiment on colors. As you can see, I'm trying to make the snow like way bluer. Way more blue than it should be. I'll get some interesting colors in, but for the most part it's gonna be like grayish and stuff like that. Blue? Blue? What is that? Do I mispronounce it terribly or something? Bluer. That ain't a word, dude. It gotta be like more blue. I don't think bluer is a word. I think I've ever rendered a car, like painted and tried it to render it nicely. This is gonna be first time as well. Gonna be interesting. Gotta be interesting. I gave it a go, dude. Gave it a proper try. What's wrong? I do kind of want like an evening that is not necessarily already too dark. Maybe like 4 p.m. or something time in here. It's like it's already getting dark, but it's not necessarily pitch dark yet. But as you know, like in bro, I miss winters so much. I miss snow, cause like that's the shit that's happening. Like it's kind of the ground is like so reflective and so bright. It reflects like it's kind of always shines, but the sky is already pitch dark, even at like 4 p.m. Dude, I miss that so much. So guess what I'm gonna showcase here. I tried to showcase here. Boy, does it snow where you live at? Me, it doesn't, and I miss it so much. Netherlands it does. Netherlands sounds like it's cold out there. No, dude, no. No snow in Georgia. At least like not in the capital. It's too warm in here. Bro, they have fucking 40 degrees heat in summers. You know, shit, it ain't snowing. It's a warm country. It used to snow here though, my wife says. That whenever she was a kid, it was snowing in here. It always snows in the mountains. You also get 30, 40 degrees Celsius? Yeah. Us too over here. It's disgusting. I freaking hate that. It's so much. It's like it's so hot. Hey Mel. Hey, what's up, dude? What's new? You don't know they had truck and wall? Yeah, they actually did, in fact. You should spend more time online to know things like that, man. You're falling behind on your knowledge. You'll see a nuclear? Take care, boss. What's new, Mel? How's work? How's work? You winning? Did you get yourself a New PC? When's that happening? When are we gonna play Minecraft together? Waiting for a bonus. Oh yeah. Are you one of those people who get like their 13th paycheck? Is there a thing that at the end of the year you get like a just literally an extra paycheck? Dude, whenever I discovered that it's a thing, I was like, what? Remember I was working at a coffee shop and the guy who was a regular at that coffee shop was actually working at the fucking... He was one of the like management at an oiler company. Or at an oil company. And he was like, yeah, nice, we're getting a 13th paycheck this month. It's like 1.5 times more than the usual one. And he just tells me like the amount of money is, it's like more than I make in a year. It's his bonus. No, it was like kind of like a little more than the monthly income for him. So he was getting the monthly pay plus the bonus. And just like comparatively to what I was making in a coffee shop, dude, that was like easily way more than I was making in a year. Fucking guy was showing up in at a coffee shop and flexing on baristas working there. Everybody was hating him besides me. I didn't mind at the time. Cowboy? Oh, you're the commissioner from the Panda piece? Yes. This is where it is right now. We did 3 hours in it today and gonna finish it off tomorrow and send you the final. So this is kind of where it's at currently. I hope you like how it's going. Kind of decided to do a lot here on the contrast between like the green stuff and make everything else desaturated. That's fantastic, Ayo. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, man. I'm gonna come back to you tomorrow and finish it off, and currently was just working on another piece. Awesome. Really glad you like it. Yeah, like and like anything else, if I'm gonna send you the screenshot of how it looks right now, not like the full res, but just a screenshot. And if anything like bothers you or like a small detail or anything, just kind of let me know. Hold on. Yep, there you go. And I'm gonna fix it during tomorrow's stream. Where my music at? Night Fake Covenant? Do I want to listen to that? Probably not. Let's do this. Borealis. Yes. Hey, good cowboy. Yeah, see your friend. Yeah, really happy that you like it so far. I'll be able to try way more in rendering tomorrow and make it shine. Okay, I can make the character a little bigger. Currently on my art, I really want to focus on contrast between saturation and desaturation. I ain't sure for this art though, because I'm kind of going for just like realistic vibes here, and I want to like study how to do realistic vibes. And usually it's kind of like, dude, I have this reference. Look at this. God damn. And this reference. This is more like it, but I want to like darker sky. I'm probably gonna have to go like super heavy on the texture of snow falling. Like I currently have a little bit of snow falling, but gonna have to be a lot, right? Like not gonna have like that much reflected light there, right? It's gonna be maybe like a little bit of this. reflection in the glass, but like not as much. I don't want crazy on the reflection, but it's such a like a dim lighting scenario that probably wouldn't reflect as much. Hey, how? No, brother. This is a commission, an original character commission. Which in fact, dude, you might be able to remember something. You remember when I only started streaming, I was working... You were watching my stream pretty regular at the time. I was working on a piece with a furry character with like a huge spiral in the background. Remember, with like warping like world? And he had like a mechanical thing on his back as well. Remember? I, I think you also like that art for some reason. For some reason, but I think you did. Wait, he also supposed to have a tail though, right? This guy. He's supposed to have a tail. I completely forgot. Let him have a little cute tail. So this is the same character, is what I'm saying. This is the same character. It's for the same guy who used to commission me. Dude, I mean, that piece was like 3 years ago. I don't remember if I did art for him after that art. I think I did, yeah. But I haven't done art for him in like years. So yeah. Doing another commission for the same client. Yeah, because I was busy doing like World of Warcraft stuff, so I was like declining commissions from him. I mean, not like necessarily declining, but he saw that I was busy with WoW stuff, and obviously, like, usually commissioners don't reach out if they don't see like you doing kind of different stuff. I mean, the vibe of WoW was in the air. But yeah. Yeah, so it's also based on a game that has like this winter kind of lonely vibe to it. Somewhat. Yeah, I decided to take on like a few other commissions. Have you seen this, by the way? This is just the beginning, but this is the like another art for also like a old commissioner of mine. This is gonna be like fucking 10 plus characters and absolute mad of a compositions you can see like with fisheye stuff. It's gonna be like a bar counter with couches in the back and shit. I haven't worked on it much though. I gotta give it some proper time. It's very wide. Guy wants it for his like pre-modern setup. So yeah. Yeah, a lot of cool art to work on. Still a bunch of WoW stuff, but yeah, I'm also like taking on non-WoW commissions. I don't know, just for fun. I can afford to do non-WoW art and just straight up not post it anywhere besides my Patreon, you know? Like it's actually like I can afford to do that. Oh yes, how I don't remember if you talked or not, but have you seen the movie? The Chainsaw Man movie? And on that note, I don't remember if you were on the stream, but have you seen the Reese fan art? I don't recall, sorry if you were. And why he here? Oh yeah, I assume we wouldn't be. We'll be showing. It wouldn't be going in cinemas in Russia for a while. Or I don't know though. Like maybe it would. Because you do have some stuff going in the cinemas, right? For December? Dude, that sucked. Even here, like I wasn't even anticipating it to show up in Georgia, but dude, literally on 30th. So like on the day of release of it in like many countries, it was released in here as well. I was so freaking surprised. I was like, damn. Oh, yeah, dude, you would also be the right person to ask for an anime advice, because I feel like I'm in my a little bit of an anime arc. I was even thinking about creating a separate Twitter account to post my anime fan arts. But yeah, I was like looking for anime to watch. Do you have any recommendations? 'Cause I feel like if I'm gonna be watching just random stuff, I'm gonna just burn out of it. Because random anime stuff is just like such low quality. Like it's, I feel like there's a huge like delta between good anime and bad anime. Like it's not like some is just okay and another one just okay. It's like they either are like horrible or they good. Oh yeah, you're also out of the loop. All right, fair enough then. Fair enough. I think it's the following, Terni. I don't really like romance or like slice of life stuff. I guess I don't know. Maybe I just haven't watched like a good one. I just don't see a point. Like, what's the like? Why would that interest anybody? Really? Isn't it just like what's going on in your life though? I just started watching it now, like literally yesterday. I don't know. So far, it seems like a Chainsaw Man clone. To be honest, I just watched like 3 episodes. It seemed like literally the same fucking setup. Did like literally even like the team that they have, like 3 people is literally just like Denji, Power, and Aki. But it's only a few episodes though. I'm like reserving my judgment, but so far it seems like an absolute freaking copy. Or maybe one is the copy of another one. Kaiju number 8? Okay, what's that? No, I don't know what that is. Kaiju no 8. Monster, a Japanese web manga series. Is it any good manga series? Kaiju no 8. Ultimate Survivor? Ultimate Survivor. What the hell is that? Right, the art style is already suspicious. What is this guy doing? What's up with his nose? Jesus. That's some like One Piece kind of stuff. I don't know, man. No, I haven't watched it, obviously. No. Claymore? No, I have not. Claymore. Well, I think there wasn't there an opening that I liked from it. Claymore. Mm. Manga's good. Hmm. This is your first anime. Hmm. I have not seen that. There's so much stuff to watch. I wonder if anything will kind of like touch me or inspire as much as Chainsaw Man has. Have you caught up with the manga, by the way? How? Last chapter looked like it was like, or before the last chapter, it was looking like it was about to end. Or I guess it does seem like it's coming to a conclusion. Some kind of a final. Although, who knows? You can never predict what this guy fucking writes. Power of Power of God? Dude, I think I have watched the anime up to a certain point, and I thought it was like one of the worst things I've ever seen. I think. I think they have had the most retarded main hero that has like ever walked this earth, I believe. Oh yeah, his name was Bum, right? Bum. Oh, you haven't read Last Ten or so? Oh shit. Alright. Never mind, then I'm gonna be spoiling it for you. Yeah, but Eternity, sorry if like you like that anime and I can like talk shit about it. Sorry, they just no hard feelings. Like if you like that, that's awesome. Also, I'm not even sure that was like the anime that I remembered. Just remember some like I completely forgot that I watched it, but or like watched part of it and dropped it off. I just remember being frustrated. But I was also in the state of like almost a hate watching anime. I kind of didn't like any of the ones that I was watching, and I was watching more and just hating on what I was seeing. I guess it's only now where I actually like got out of that stage. That's why I'm like willing to watch something. Yeah, for sure. Kaiju Ultimate Survivor. Okay, got you. Oh, thank you. We'll check it out then. Not sure when, but we will check it out. Because like it's at some point I was like, hey, damn, I have zero clue what to watch now. Bro, is there a lasso tool? Let me see. Tool property. No. Selection area. Holy line. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to make a shortcut for it. Shortcut settings. Tools. Holy line. We're gonna... What's the Q? Oh yeah, dude. That's what I need. What am I be using it for though? I mean, honestly, I've just started House, so like I've watched Chainsaw Man, like rewatched the first season and watched the movie, then like just like got into watching some random stuff, like exploring what I can even watch, because I kind of got in the mood for it after Chainsaw. Hey Mega, yeah, how you doing, boss? What's new? I haven't seen you for a while. Mega, I still haven't forgotten that. How excited you were about getting your graphic tablet. You said that you're gonna be the best artist to ever walk the earth. And then you suddenly disappeared after like a few days of that, so... I was kinda looking for an update on that situation, man. You think you forget? You don't. Remember everything. You said that you would be unstoppable. Probably more disappointed than you are on how that turned out. What happened though? What happened? I mean, it's okay, dude. I have had insane expectations of myself as well whenever I was starting out, and hey, look where I am now. Still bad. Still bad trying to make sense out of what happened. I remember I thought that, bro, I literally, yeah, to show you how foolish I am. I wonder if you'll get the reference, but still. I started drawing, and in 3 months after like me literally starting drawing for the first time, Cynics was hosting his art contest, Chroma Corps, Chroma Core, whatever, and it's like super brutal art contest with like insane skilled participants, and I was fucking that sad that I'll win it easily. I was so fucking sure that I'll just slam everybody, and obviously I didn't even get in. And I was like, oh wait, Yeah, but a lot happens. Sometimes we underestimate how difficult it is. So you just haven't been arting at all? Like what happened? Oh dude, there's a little small spider on my wall. Look at him. Look at it crawling. It can't focus on it. There he goes. That means a week I've been drawing for like an hour. Well, you're still drawing though. I mean, that's nice. I was expecting for you to say that you haven't been like arting at all. That's okay, dude. That's okay. You have it kind of, you have the arting spirit a little dormant in you, but it still lives there. You're getting burned out because you're doing stuff that you don't want to do. You gotta find a way to like art for fun and also make that productive, so you kind of like get better while arting for fun. If you don't manage to do that, you'll never succeed. Yeah, it ain't easy. And there are like a lot of things that can come up with that can be like on your way. Like you can, let's say, like find a way that it's fun for you to paint, but then you wouldn't improve as much, and you would like question your ways and get burned out because of that. But I would say that's kind of like the way you gotta build it up, from fun to productive, and not the other way around, because like then you're just gonna stop. I would say like find a way how you can like paint for a shitload of hours a day, and then work on like making those hours be productive or like be um I don't know, like improving during those hours. Don't try to improve first, try to like just manage to sit your ass down for like I don't know, at least like 4 hours at a time. Make that your goal. At least that's like how I've done it. I'm not sure, maybe like you can have it other way. You do you, boss. I actually wonder how similar or different it is for different people. Like if it was one way for me, like is it safe to assume that it's like way for others too? I don't know. I kind of feel like people are way more similar than different, to be honest. But also sort of foolish for me to say that without any proof. Bro, the spider's crawling up. Already for an hour the other day and then quitting the program I accidentally pressed don't save without thinking. Don't do that, man. My fear of being doctored is much more than I thought. Yeah, bro, it's tough. It's a lot of mental things, isn't it? Like it's not only about skill or like it is about skill, but like it kind of comes second, or it's like it's mixed up with a lot of like emotional shit. Like I'm actually what I'm running into, especially lately, I've been running into that I'm just freaking losing myself, sitting in four walls, always online, always on like socials, YouTube and stuff like that. Like I'm actually losing control of myself with like, you know, scrolling and fucking binging YouTube and all this stuff. And it hasn't been an issue before, because like I haven't been locked up in my room just doing freelance for 5 years. Now I have, and it's been catching up on me. Like I feel like I've been actually getting less and less productive over time because of that. And it's not like it's only like an artist issue, but it's like an issue an artist would definitely run into. Know how, especially recently, it's just like if I'm like going outside, it's just the gym probably. For the most part, I'm just sitting indoors and vegetating together with my wife. I swear I haven't talked to like a single person outside of her for like a year at this point. You've been sort of born into that? Yeah, you see, like, I haven't, dude, I haven't. Like, actually, no joke, growing up, it wasn't a thing at all. Like, I haven't had a fucking 2 motor set up. Like, social media scrolling wasn't a thing when I was growing up. And I was also super, bro, that was my superpower, actually. I was, like, giga out of touch with the news. And I was never, like, keeping up with any news, like, ever. Until probably like COVID, and then slowly like I started getting worse and worse at that, at my ability of like avoiding fucking social media. And now, dude, now it's down bad. Now I'm fucking listening to like internet drama about like people who I don't even know for God knows what reason. Like it's kind of bad. So yeah, I wasn't complaining. I was just trying to say that you definitely, like, you can run into so much stuff, so much unexpected mental challenges as an artist that it's, yeah. It's tough, bro. You just gotta work through. You gotta take all of those things and just treat them like quests, right? Like tasks. Like they're not going anywhere. You're not overpowering them for today. You gotta like find the solution to always fight them. I'd rather not know anything at this point in time. I'd rather be a brain living in my own bubble, bro. No joke. That's kind of the conclusion I came to as well. Like, it serves no purpose knowing fucking anything that's going on in the world. Like, literally, there is nothing you can either do about it. It's just like raising your anxiety and also wasting your time and ruining your mood for no fucking reason. I literally think I'll just delete Twitter from my phone. And from everywhere else too. Hey, Grill. If it's important, you learn about it randomly. Yeah, like literally. If it's important, my mom will message me about it. Like, I remember I was just sitting there minding my own business and my friend told me it was 2021, 2022. It was like, hey, did you know that we literally just started the war with Ukraine? I was like, what? I mean, news like that wouldn't like miss you, right? My friend told me that. I had no idea. Unless you make money off something, it's pretty much useless. Yeah. And like, what is it that we can read up onto? People fucking booming about AI ruining the world, right? Awesome. Fucking very, very neat to know that. The wars, all the economic shit, dude, it's like, yeah, like, I'd rather be ignorant and like not know anything that is going on. It's a little bit of an addiction too, to like just like to be kind of upkept with all the like useless information stuff like that. It's kind of addicting to like look it up and learn about all this stuff. That's why like I be doing it, not because it's like fun or anything, just addicting. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that you gotta deal with as an artist, just aside from just like purely being good or bad. But maybe that's why like not that many people become artists. Maybe because like you gotta deal with so much more shit that other jobs have to deal with. I don't know, maybe we just fucking complaining, huh? Maybe we're just little babies here crying all day instead of just looking at it and just painting. Boo-hoo. Okay, you're an influencer, your word and opinion literally mean nothing. Yeah, and the thing is, other people's words and opinion literally mean nothing either. Right? So like, why keep up with all of them? You have to be either mentally ill or very mentally healthy to be good artist. I like that type. Yeah. But honestly, what you mentioned before though, that you were like way more terrified of being bad, like way more than you anticipated to. Dude, I feel like that's not necessarily like an art thing. I think if you don't manage that, it will like follow you everywhere. Like you wouldn't be able to get rid of that feeling. I've had that before, and I've just kind of like accepted that I suck. And then that's kind of like the baseline what I think about myself, that I'm like worse than other people. And then it kind of just like stops bothering you, because like if you give up, you like you don't expect to win, but then you still do stuff because it's like, you know, might as well do it. You see how you use the code that you didn't have there. I'm not sure then. Well, you have to figure out how to overcome that either way, right? If that's like standing between you and Artin, you'll have to think through that. But in art though, you only lose if you just stop, right? You can't lose either, otherwise. Maybe you have like a wrong perception of that you can lose if you just like do bad art, but you'll just eventually will be doing like masterpieces. Like eventually you'll become skilled and popular and everything. It's just like, it's just the amount of time it will take you. That's all. Yeah, I think everybody can do that. It's just like, can you survive long enough for that to become a reality or not? Your endurance? Sorta, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I guess it's just like for some people who are talented, it would be like they would have to have less endurance. Or maybe other people would be talented in the way of having like insane endurance, but they would also need more endurance. You know, like it's kind of you learn slower, but you also just like so mentally resilient that you can afford to learn slower. You know, and like not burn out. But other people, let's say they like they can like spend years doing it, that they'll just like get discouraged. What makes the difference between people who quit and people who don't? I mean, again, like, I think it's different, like, probably like mentality, just like, I know how I showcased her Twitter before. Oh, it's pinned by Xeren. Yes, guys, follow my sister. She's almost at 10k followers. Or he pinned her. He pinned her Twitter. Come on, boys. Let's get my sister over 10k. The difference between people who quit and who don't quit. It can be many things, man. I think you can be like, again, you can be ignorant and just like paint because it's fun, and then it's just like you kind of accidentally get good because you might not even think about the competition, or you might be like the other way around and you're like crazy competitive and you see art just as a sport and you're like, you freaking love improving and putting other people in dirt, you know. I kind of have a lot of that in me. And there's so like you kind of will never give up until you prove that other people wrong, or like you prove to yourself that you're better than somebody else. Even though that might sound toxic, that's very motivating. Art solo queue? Hell yeah, dude. It's called fucking art career. Artists complain all the time about having low mental endurance. I don't know who complains about that, dude. I think artists have a lot of mental endurance. I mean, successful artists. Like, it's kind of... You gotta have that to succeed. Streams lagging? I think everything's going fine for me. What would you say, boys? Stream lagging, yay or nay? Doesn't seem like it's dropping frames for me or anything. It no matter. Nay? Yeah, stream working how? I don't know. Maybe I darken the car there. Okay, that's a bit too much. Like that. Yeah, Megan, but maybe like to cheer you up, brother, I've met a lot of people who struggle with like different kind of stuff. That's the thing too, like people perceive it differently as well. And it doesn't help that a lot of people just use the word burnout as like an umbrella term for like anything that can go wrong with your like motivation to draw. And it's like, I don't like the term burnout because it sort of implies inevitability and helplessness. It's like if it happens like, oh well, I'm burned out, and it sounds like there's like just nothing you could have done about it, or nothing, like it's kind of inevitable. Like you would have burned out inevitably. And I just don't like that because I feel like everybody's situation is different and there is 100% you can do something about it. Like 1000%, brother. Like it's only up to you if you like do better or good. People say because they feel it. I feel people say it because they hear other people say it as well, and because they don't try to like understand their emotions. As fucking ooh as it sounds, you know. Like you said, like that you only draw for like 1 hour because you do more and you burn out. Like, what do you really mean by that? Like, what does burnout mean? Or do you get bored? Do you get frustrated? Do you get like Like, I feel like everybody would put different meaning into there. Also, people confuse burnout with frustration, with lack of progress. Yeah. Definitely. Like, at this point, like, whenever I'm thinking about it, I'm not even sure that I know what it actually means. You know? Because I've been hearing so many people describe different things as that, and then I even struggle to comprehend what it actually means for me. Oh, dude, that's the fourth secret frog. It's the first time he has ever been on the stream. I don't know if you've heard the notification too, but the notification for this is, bro, we set it up together, how, didn't we? It was a Discord pop-up message sound. Got burned out after a month of drawing your day for 8 hours a day, frustrated every other day, but hoping doing different pieces helps. So, like, what does burned out mean then? Using as a general term is different all the time. Dude, the way I would describe like feeling burned out is that you cannot bring yourself to do it for like any particular reason, right? There's just like, I feel that sometimes. Like, I feel like there are some artworks, most of the time commissions, it's like I look at it and I just think, fuck, no, not like that. Like, not, no right now. Like, I'll do rather anything but this. And just looking at some kind of an artwork. What was there recently? Oh yeah, dude, at some point it was, where was it? I'm just looking at my previous art. Yeah, it was this art at some point. For me. Remember I finished this one that was like 40 hours? It was this one as well. For me at some point. It was like, fuck, I ain't doing this today. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, you know, you feel like the fucking vomiting, like, coming up. But then, if you feel that, you gotta like question why you feel that right now, and then try to maybe like not work around, but like do something else, like do a different art, like starts. Usually, if I feel like that towards most of my commissions, I just start working on personal art, and it kind of goes away. Distract yourself for like long enough, or like come up with a solution. Or like the best case scenario is that you kind of clock why you're feeling that way. You like, for me, I realize that I feel like that because I don't know how to progress, and it's not looking right. Because like there's a difference between you know, you kind of being in the like deep rendering stages where you kind of not sure how to render more, but you also like what you're seeing on the screen. Between that and having an art that you're sort of deep in rendering, but it also sort of sucks, and you can see that it sucks, and you don't know how to fix it, right? To me, that's kind of what I identified it as. And to combat that, I just literally, like, implement, like, huge changes, you know? Just, okay, let's get back to that art. I'll show you something. I'll show you how to fight burnout 1v1 after school. You see this bad boy? By the way, oh my god, bro. Look at that. 49 hours of work. That's fucking scary, right? That's the burnout right there. And then watch this. You see this window, right? So like, I started like this, And then as I was going, like I didn't like it, and then I would like change stuff a lot. Like every time I didn't like it, I had the idea of like this, um, what is it, like a cave there in the back. But I didn't like that, I'd scratch that. Then I didn't like the character placements, I literally repainted them. Then I did the mountain in the back. And then like I redid the sky, and I redid the sky again. And I did the branch, and I redid the branch. Like every time I would feel burned out, I'll be like, okay, this ain't working, let's just change things drastically. Because I've like learned that after like what it was like fucking years of arting, right? I know why this feeling occurs, and I know how to fight it. There's a lot of metal dots, so to say, then I try to fight the feeling. I feel like shooting myself in the foot to stop that I'm feeling. Yeah, you don't have to like brute force it, you have to like walk around it, you know? Or like realize why it was there in the first place and address the root cause. Like if you don't like the art, like just don't try to fix it, like start it over or something. Realize when I can't get myself to draw no energy, no inspiration, I don't burn out, the origami cut pictures of people and food out of magazines. God. I feel like you shouldn't like get to a point where you can't draw, you know? I feel like you should just be like arting no matter what. It's just like burnout should be like local. Like if you don't like working on that particular art, just like work on something super easy. Like literally, you're all probably at a point where you can like find a reference and you can do portrait photo study, right? That's freaking easy. Pretty much like anybody can do that if you're like been arting for like at least half a year. You can just like find a photo of like a cute Asian woman and like paint her. Right? Just literally copy one to one from her. You can do that. Anybody can do that. And then maybe if you're burned out on doing your art, just do freaking that. Because like just, you know, just paint for X amount of hours in a day. Even if it takes doing fucking boring, or they're not really boring, like, but just like simple worksheet studies or something. Like it just, you're literally teaching yourself to paint for long hours, right? And whenever it will be like already such a habit that you don't even, it doesn't even require for you to like stress about it, you know? Because like for me now, like I don't even think about it, dude. I just sit down and I paint. Like it's just a matter of like, can I bring myself to work on something meaningful today, or do I open this? Just check this out. Like, and doodle for fucking 5 seconds for fun, because I just, like, I want to paint, but I don't want to do commissions, right? Train with Breach in the background. Yeah, I have this reference of this game. I ain't sure if, like, look at this. There is this little thingy. I ain't sure if there's supposed to be train going there, but I just can't imagine train going there. With the smoke coming out of it. Remember, like in Harry Potter, it was like very, very cool looking with smoke coming out of it. The game is called Easy Delivery CO. I think it's this. Biggest breakthrough for me is painting with art friends on a regular basis or paying for mentorships. Paying for mentorship, interesting. I mean, that has a cost attached to it. I don't think everybody can afford it. But hey, yeah, like that's kind of what I brought up earlier today as well, is that if you feel like you're amongst like other people and competing with them, I think like that can be really freaking cool. Because I sort of forgot about that. I would say for the last like 3 years or so, I haven't been like really feeling like the competition and the need for competition. And I've kind of, I felt a little bit of that recently, just out of nowhere. And it's freaking great, dude. Like I have this motivation, I have this desire to put other people to dirt with just my art skill. You know, I want for other people to look at my art and feel discouraged because they feel like I'm like um what's the word? Like the skills that I have are unobtainable for them. It sounds toxic, but like I don't know, it's just like deeply motivational to me. Like I want to be so much better than others. Same. That's fucked up. It sounds fucked up, but in reality, what you're doing is just like you're just trying to get better, right? And the reality of like trying to get that much better is that it's actually like you gotta be unique. You see, like what I'm thinking is that it's not only you have to like follow kind of the trail of getting just like regularly good at art. You also have to be like different than others for you to be like that much better than them. Mugging, yeah. How do you feel that you look at someone better than you? Dude, I love them. Like if I see somebody who's like much better than myself, which by the way, freaking nearly everybody, um, I just fucking adore them. Like I think I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it, but like I don't feel discouraged by that by any means. I just look at what they do and how they do it and try to understand. And like sometimes I do not try to understand, but I don't get discouraged by other people. But yeah, I freaking love finding cool artists. If the kind of that's what you're leading into, like I don't think there's no negativity there. And again, like the it sounds fucked up and negative, but in reality it kind of isn't. Because like wanting to mock other people with your art, it's like it's not a negative action from you. Like the action from you is actually just like getting better. Like I wouldn't be, the thing is, you see, you wouldn't be going around telling other people that you're better than them. That's just retarded. That never works. That's like you're just a narcissist if you do that, and like stupid person. And that wouldn't even be the goal, right? The goal is for other people to recognize how good you and feel discouraged by it. Discouraged is just, I guess, just a description of like other people like feeling the difference of how better you are than somebody else. I've been trying to get that, but I didn't really go through with getting friends. I mean, yeah, that's the hard part, and like because like not a lot of people are like that like skill driven in art. It's actually not a lot of people, but there are a few of them. When you want other people to love your art too and feel inspired instead of discourage them and beat down, you didn't get what I mean, no matter. Like there will be no action of me discouraging anybody and beating them down. It's just a descriptive term to describe like how good I want to get, like does it make sense? Like wanting to be so good at art that it feels like it's unobtainable for other people. Kind of like, I don't know how you would look at like Kim Jong-gi and think like, oh, this guy's a genius, it's like, it's unobtainable for like normal people. And this is what I mean, I just like would want to get to that level where people would think that of me. It doesn't mean that people would be put down by it or anything. I mean, it's not up for me to control how other people feel about it. And then just, I guess, you know, what I said is just a description of like how I imagine it. Right? It's like if I try to describe to you this like inspiration that I feel, that is how I feel it. And usually I feel that towards like people who I would imagine be like almost also like myself when it comes to like competitiveness. Yes, but it ain't easy, boys. It ain't easy. We gotta find a way to bring ourselves here, working daily, perform well, and not only do that, but like do even better, you know? That's the crazy part. It's not enough to just to do just well. You gotta do well and also do better than you did last time. That's a lot. You planning to create? Yeah, Mega. Happy to hear that, dude. Come on, man. You can do better. You can pump more. It's me. Hey, good day, my friend. What brush you usually use? But brother, I'm only using one singular brush. Is this triangular brush? With just a soft and a hard edge. So I can like blend and I can smooth. I can blend and I can cut edges with it. I can do like anything. I'm only using just one brush. And it is available in my Discord if you want it. Yeah, no worries, friend. Already hovering at your name. Also, by the way, getting back to the art motivation, I also really like whenever you focus on like art skills instead of like you know, finishing a particular art, because like every time for myself whenever I try to like focus on finishing an artwork, it kind of like backfires to me. Like the if I try to like finish something fast, it's just it makes it worse. But every time I'm trying to just practice and to like discover something new, it like usually results even like in a faster and like way better of a painting. Have you ever banned anybody in chat? I have Pandoko. In fact, dude, you might remember that guy because you were around as well. You remember there was a guy, his name was Shishi. He was on my stream for a long time. He was like requesting critiques in India. Hey there, buddy. He was requesting critiques. He was doing actually quite good art. I actually kind of liked his art. And then, bro, for a while he was making the same as joke. He was joking about my hair and how it's oily and how I haven't washed my hair. To give him credit, I actually haven't been washing my hair quite often back then. But he was making that joke every single stream, and at some point, like I haven't, I've been like in a bad mood, and I've had enough of this. Just permanent ban him at place. Because like I told him once that like if he ever does it again, he'll be banned, and he did it again the next stream, and I banned him. And he was a regular. I mean, dude, it's the same fucking. At that point, it felt like bullying, you know? He would join his stream and say this same exact fucking thing every time. And I was like, dude, what is like, I'm getting bullied on my own stream? Like, fuck you, buddy. Just permanent him. Yes, me, that's the thing. Like, I was already kind of not feeling seeing him in the chat too. Yeah, like, you're right. Right on point. I actually wonder, do I have like, because it's a thing, right? You can have unban requests. Let's see if there is such a thing. Moderation. During this stream, view all. Wait. I'm not sure if I can view like all the. No, dude, yeah, I've been eating up his hair jokes for a while. It wasn't the first one, it was like 10th or something. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, you gotta really try to get banned here, though. That's the thing. Dude, no. It wasn't like unwarranted. Like I warned him about it too. Oh yeah, and also like recently I've been permabanning people who first message with like art critique or like backseating. I've been also doing that because I have had enough of that. There was a guy. Oh yeah, I've sent it in the Discord. I can even show you now. This was recent. You time out people for giving you art advice? Are you bit brain dead or what's up if you enjoy your report? It just like proves me that the permaban was warranted. Oh yeah, it was actually just a timeout, and after his message, this message, like I changed it to perma. Don't tell me that wasn't justified. Well, while we've been rocking good. It's fine, yeah. I haven't played it for like last month or so, but I think it's good. Compared to like Dragonflight and Shadowlands, it's nice. You should crucify people that say shit like that. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's also like, why you acting like a fucking art critic from you is like just like some god's message upon like a mortal. Like, what are you? No, it was my wife. She moved the chair in the other room. You know how you can move chair and it's like it can be very loud. No, Pando, critiques are on the Patreon. It's okay, man. Patreon link is in the description, dude. You want it? It actually always just like riles me up whenever I think about just like backseat drawing and like just the mentality behind it. And just like joining someone else's stream and like telling them like what to fix in their art or whatever. It's just like, bro, such a crazy thought. Like I used to think that it's not a big deal, and I used to like kind of not to mind it, even like kind of like entertain that idea and like talk with people about what they think. But like the more I do art, the more I kind of stream, the more it seems to me like such a fucking crazy concept. I don't know, maybe I gotta just spoiled and complacent, like I don't know. But like I just, the more I do art, the least I'm tolerant of that. The exiting is insecurity. I don't think it's insecurity. I think it's just like, it's so like if you really think about it, it has zero logic to it. Like literally negative logic. I think because like if you want for other people to change their art according to what you think, it's like, dude, maybe you can just like go ahead and do your own art. And then if you give somebody your like advice and then they change your art, it kind of becomes not their art. So like, why are you watching it then? Right? Because like, just logically, you kind of tune in to see someone else's art. Why would you want to fix it? And then, what would you like go around and fix everybody's art? Like, just kind of give everybody your opinion and they should like correct it to what you think is right? Right? It's just like, if you really kind of like think about it, it makes zero sense whatsoever. A raid? Oh, damn. Mary, thank you for the raid. 93 million people, god damn. Yeah, Mary, thank you. How did this stream go? I don't think I've ever seen you. What were you up to? Were you Artin? I'm working on a original character commission. Before that, we were working on this commission. Just a quick art we started today, Panda Monk from WoW. Hello, hello. I guess I can show you what else, there are other recent pieces I was working on. I finished this big art yesterday, or not yesterday, only like recently. And this is just in general kind of like the stuff that I paint. Lots of like fantasy, World of Warcraft art. Commissions and things. Stream before, happy to finally say hi. You're welcome in. You can literally just... What did you say? You can literally just snapshot your image and paint over like they do on Twitter in the caption. Here, I fix it for you. Yeah. It's so strange. We were talking about like people who do backseat drawing, like, and going around in our streams and say that. Like, say that just kind of like unsolicited advice. Thank you, Maddie. What were you working on today? How did your stream go? Haven't seen you stream yet, but I gave you a follow and we'll tune in next time. The current art I'm working on is a little bit kind of like out of my usual style. It's like a little bit more on like a realistic side of things. It's very, very interesting to like try out the colors in a little bit of a different way. Winter landscape study? Hey, nice. Hey, yo, a little bit similar, something a little bit similar here. It's actually nice, like, I love painting snow, like, deserts and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find, like, a recent piece that I've done. Actually, I've done, like, a lot, but, like, let's say this, for example. But there's a lot of stuff in this one, but I guess this one, it's just, like, you kind of create a, like, I love just contrast between, like, very bright snow and kind of, like, really dark, what they call rocks and stuff like that. Yeah, love winter just vibes and colors and contrast. Yes, the thing that I'm trying to pay attention is that like snow is like actually quite contrasty to the things it can lie on, especially like in kind of considering more realistic lighting setups. Like if there was a rock, it would have been like very contrasty, with like the shadows here. Actually, I'm not sure about the shadows underneath the cars. I have this reference that I'm like trying to look at. This seems like Yeah, shadows just kind of like merge with the car shapes. But these cars are also quite darker than this one. If you just light it up a little bit. I also miss snow so much. I haven't seen any snow for like 3 years at this point. Actually, I mean, getting back again to like backseating and comments on other people's art and just like critique in general, I feel like critique is such a like an interesting concept in general, because like I am giving out critiques to people myself if they ask for it, like if they're Patreon supporters or just like my close friends and stuff. But at the same time, like I myself, super rarely I ask for critique. And recently I have asked for critiques from like two artists that I really respect. But dude, upon receiving the critique, I kind of like, I'm not sure what I feel like. I mean, like inclined to brush it off because I feel like I want to do something else rather than what they said, which is kind of dumb because I asked them for their opinion, and then I feel like just kind of like not agreeing with their opinion, and I'm just not sure if like it's like a normal thing to do that, or I don't know. Is that like I like to think that it ain't like egotistical. I'm not like thinking that I'm better than them. Like their critique is valid, but it also is like not something where I want to take my art as well. And then now I just feel bad for wasting my friend's time. They may call. I actually asked for like two really good artists for their feedback on my art, and they pretty much told me the same thing. Like literally the same thing, both of them separately. Is that the secret frog you've been talking about? It is nuclear, yes. It is that frog. I can show you, boys. I've never popped it on the stream. Let me show you. So it is actually this art that I asked for critique for. And this is one of those artists. And that is from another one. Again, both artists, both of them are like a respect endlessly. They're really good. So like in the original one, I just asked for like general feedback. It's like, hey, like, what would you change here? Like I know myself that like I could have done more on the rendering, but like I didn't really feel like investing more time. But I don't think it would have changed like that much. One of the artists was this feedback. So pretty much just separate like kind of the bodies and maybe like highlight the one of the guys more. Mainly just separate and like create more contrast. And the other one like was it's a little more dulled down, but if you really look at it, it's kind of the same. Just like separate the main guy more. But this artist's feedback was like more to separate kind of like these guys from the pile of corpses. So pretty much the same stuff of what they both said. And like I don't know, like I think it looks better, you know. That's like I immediately admit that both of these versions they look better and like better in a way of this is going to get more likes on Twitter, 100% than this. Yeah, like 10 out of 10 times this is gonna get more likes. This one is more of like kind of how I felt about it, like about this art actually. I mean, this one just like different interpretation, kind of like I would say closer to like my original idea. But yeah, actually like same kind of vibe that they decided to go for, and I think it's like I see what they're going for, but I just feel like it's kind of different from what I want, and like I don't know, now I just feel stupid for like wasting their time because it's almost like I didn't want any feedback, or like I sort of like I'm not even sure, dude. I feel like I felt like I wanted feedback, but at the same time, upon receiving it, I was like not ready to take it in. Vector separation is nice for reading this scene, but I gotta do that. It is, you see, it's nice for reading this scene, but my whole thing was that it's like it's supposed to be just like a one like pile of bodies, you know, just a huge kind of like bloodbath scene with like things not necessarily being able to be like clearly readable, like not to the point of being a complete mess, but like not necessarily point of being like this readable either. So now I feel just dumb for like asking for feedback, but like refusing to like take it in. Who the artists? One of them is my sister, who is by the way pinned on in Twitch chat, and the other one is Laura. She's in my Discord server. She does she fucking does art for Blizzard. It's tricky because Sony doesn't know your version. Your vision advice can take art in the wrong direction. Yeah, I guess it is just like more meaning to it than just like how to make things better. Yeah, you're right, Mary. I think my sister's feedback has a lot of actually really good things to say here, because she also kind of like corrected the cropping a lot. You see how like it kind of in different parts she like took those off. But I feel like she also kind of kept the vibe of like just bunch of shit going on, but she also kind of separated a lot more. Is of separating since against the sunlights, opening shadows. No, it's like you can make things up, right? This is like you can make any kind of lighting scenario up. It's not a big deal. It's just a matter of like, do you want to separate it or not? Because like in this, like in my original version, it's like they're barely separated, and that's like by design. But also, yeah, you know what I actually thought? It's like, damn, maybe I just like didn't go hard enough on my own version. That's why it's like it seems neither or. So like, what actually this make me think of is like, what if let me just open the file itself. What if I took the background and freaking darken it so it's like, yeah, what if I did it something like this? What if it's closer to like to the characters in terms of brightness? Right? What if I did something like this? So now it like feels like a, even with, together with background, it's like one continuous thing. If it's like even fucking darker, right? I don't know, like I feel like I just didn't play with my own idea like long enough, so like people are able to like take it apart and kind of like move in a different direction. You know what I mean? Isn't the whole composition meant separated too, so it's hard to make things look chaotic and they're too clearly separated? Well, you see, they are too clearly separated, yet like you can separate them even clearer and get like a better look of it. Right? So it's tough, dude. You see like the whole like art advice critique thing, it's tough. And like I think that I I thought that I'm like well above kind of like hitting my ego up and like not being able to receive an advice, but apparently I'm not. Oh, what if I did this? Oh shit, that kind of rocks. And by the way, I called it down because it's like nearly 30 hours, this artwork. I just didn't feel like putting more time into it, even though like I really like working on this. I just decided to get back on my commissions. Maybe I just hold it back and kind of like actually act on the feedback. But maybe I just act on their feedback, not by like getting into it, but like getting in the opposite direction. Would that be nice, or is that like even fucking more egotistical? I don't know, boys. I don't know. Also, I feel like this sometimes when receiving feedback. Yeah, that's why I like rarely ask for feedback, right? Because I feel like I don't need it. Because like that's the thing. Like their feedback was like on point, but like I'm for some reason inclined to just like disagree and push in the opposite direction. My sister did something interesting though. This is like I feel like this is kind of like more towards what I want, like more subtle separation, but like she kind of separated a bit more, and she separated this like the pile from like the living boys, like the living Stormwind guards, which I didn't think of. I'll take your critique and literally do the opposite. The fact you submitted for feedback shows that you're willing to receive feedback on your work. Yeah, but am I though? Because like I feel like a lot of people submit art for critiques for like different reasons too. And I just don't want to be like the guy who like submits art for critique for like for attention. But again, like it's just yeah. It's interesting is what I'm trying to say. Like I still haven't kind of like internally processed like what the hell I'm going to do with this. Like make how am I going to make the sense of it? I like this version though. You know, like just quickly darkening this part. I feel like I'm gonna come back to it. I haven't posted this piece yet, so like yeah, maybe I'm gonna just come back to it one day and kind of like and finish it. Yeah, like not yet. Like I have, dude, I have like I think more than 15 artworks that I haven't posted yet. Yeah, like I was thinking about posting it like sooner than like all the other art that I have to go through to post. But again, like I kind of asked for this feedback, and now I'm just not sure kind of where it stands. Because I feel like I can, with like 10 more hours on it, it can be like even better. But again, like I'm not sure. Maybe I just need to do a bunch of work on commissions, so I don't feel like as guilty working on something personal for now. The episode of animation is made with less time. Okay, I ain't sure about that, dude. Maybe with a full team of people. But no, it's not even that much. Some commissions that I do are like 50 hours. There was one with like 63 hours recently. So yeah. I feel like it would be helpful to at least act on the feedback. Really to sit down and kind of think about what they meant with this feedback and stuff. Separation of them. It's like maybe I just didn't drive my point across hard enough. And that's why... You see, like, because it tells you something, right? If they wanted to do like this class separation, which by the way, like I'm completely aware of how to do that, when you want to do that, or like composition readability. It's not like I'm just completely fucking out of loop with, you know, how you make illustrations and stuff like that. It's just that I felt like I can do better than that in like going in the opposite direction. Because like with all the art rules, you can also, you know, break them and shit, and you can sort of like do the opposite but achieve the same effect. And that's what I was going to do. And the fact that they corrected me on this meant that I just like didn't bend it hard enough. You know what I mean? How much better can it be? I actually feel quite a lot better, especially with like this feedback, and I'm gonna try to like push it kind of like into lower contrast even more. I don't know, maybe like a few more hours there, just a little more rendering too. Ain't sure, dude. Ain't sure. Again, probably, you know, only after I do like X amount of time on commissions. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I do feel like I understand what makes them work. There is just like not one way to make things work, and I just wanted to explore other ways. Again, you remember the the thing that drives me? Just like thinking that I can be like so much better and shit, and it requires being unique and not just like following the rules that everybody knows. Again, I gotta be careful with it being not an ego thing and just like actual like striving towards improvement. People you look up to probably follow these rules. Not all of them. Not all of them, dude. In fact, like one of the artists who gave me feedback actually like she doesn't follow the, I mean, not like she doesn't follow the rules, but she also does illustrations like the one that I kind of wanted to go for. That's why I kind of asked her specifically about this. But then she kind of gave um the feedback of like going into more usual direction we should do. Really ain't sure. Really ain't sure what to make of it. I like the honesty here. I don't really understand what I'm talking about. Hey, maybe I don't either, huh? At least they both said that it's a good piece to begin with, so it's hard to comment on, right? That's at least we have that. At least my friends are polite. Not that we did good enough progress on this today. It's gonna be another update for my client. Yeah, boys. But anyways, it's nearly it's 8:30 p.m. So I'm gonna probably go start getting ready to go to the gym. Enough of partying for today. 6 hours of commission work. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, boys. Thank you all for watching. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I hope. Yeah. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow too. Bro, we gotta lock in. We gotta get better than everybody else. Alright, team, see ya.